Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Nearly forgot the intro there. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays StarRupture Episode 5. The Search for the Last Blueprint. Maybe. Who knows? I know we need at least one other. We have just had a rupture in-game. We've got about 40 minutes by my reckoning for the next one. I did get a little bored on Wednesday. I was a little bored on Wednesday, so I may have possibly broken my rules and come into the game. Now, you may notice there's been some changes. Yes, the launchers have gone, and what's going on? Is that Andy joining, or is it just loading? We're busy. That's weird. Why are they joining? Why are they joining? Is Andy in game? Andy's in game. Why are they joining? They were all connected up. That's weird. They were all connected up, unless I connected them up wrong, which is entirely possible. So yes, I'm glad the rupture was in game. Yes, a rupture out of game would have been very bad, Rose Tiger. You are absolutely correct on that point. Yes. So I got bored. I spent 2-3 hours redoing this. They've been there, missing rails, fix that. Okay, that's weird. I thought I'd fixed it all, but there we go. Right, so we need to find the last blueprint. We've got this massive, great big area to search. I'm not ready to search because I've got lots of stuff here that should probably not be in my pockets. If I chuck a storage on, I've had a thunk. It was very painful. If I put that there, putting one of these storages down does take time. If I then so now, if I don't, there we go.
I'm getting better and better.
Is in its stable stage.
If I don't give it anything,
Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, need to upgrade that one. Look at the God Rays. That's cool. Right, so I can dump stuff in here. Oh, that works. What have I got? Just the titanium rods. Might already be full. The problem is I don't know where everything is. We got ammo on the edges. Electronics. Did I not put? Apparently I've not put rods. Okay. And I'm sure we've got sheets. But the sheets are full, you see. Okay. I mean, I could always just drop them, can't I? It's not the end of the world. Also, I went round all of the places and brought back all of the various foods and various bits and pieces and war bonds I could find from the other places. Actually, war bonds in there does make sense. Right, so I'm going to go for a wander. Do I have a core? I'm going to need to pick up a core. We'll pick up water and stuff as we go past. I mean, I didn't end up doing the manufacturing storage idea.
Good stuff.
Well, that's interesting. We got no water over this side.
Looks good.
Oh. No, let's get the water. I said we'd get water. Let's get the water. I mean, I'm okay. I've got water, but I just want to make sure it's part of the habit. Oh, I ran out of energy. Right, let's go and get a core. You got 2 cores. I noticed
Reloading.
a whole bunch of these just spawning near me, so I don't know if something's changed in game. Well, as I'm here, I'll grab this one anyway. It just means then that there's 3. Assuming Andy's with me. There he is. Right. So I want to fill in this area. Radiation is the end of the map. Okay.
Who's next?
So it's not like... Well, that's weird. Why do they have things for us to go to in the end of...
Come to Mama.
Or is it a case of the radiation is the end of the map for now, and then it will expand again, the map will expand again? It's not yet coming soon. Okay. Is that it is not a not yet coming soon, or it's not yet coming soon? just see what I mean? Well, this is the bottom of the mountain, isn't it? Okay. Well, we'll go around this way. Apparently I'm going this way. Whether I like it or not. Boop-a-doop-doo. Boop-a-doop-doo. Oh, more of this stuff. Actually, what the hell?
Nice.
I am now toxic. Yep, there we go. Boing.
I need to survive.
Yes,
Necesito agua.
you surviving is not a bad idea. I'm assuming nothing up here. That's good, that's filling in some more of the map.
Come to mama.
Come
Good
to
stuff.
mama. Boom, boom, boom. Going further and further back. There we go. Assuming nothing new here. Fog of war and all of that. Ta-da! Okay, that's one we've not done. Mind you, if we go and do it... I
What's
found
good?
an onion. And another one. One over there. Make this nice and easy for ourselves.
Dehydrated.
Okay.
Geoscanner initialized.
Well, apparently they're coming from this direction.
Area clear.
Okay.
It works. That was close. Reloading.
Apparently that was close. Okay. What have we got on our map? Dead body, dead body. Drone. There's got to be more maps over here.
Oh, yes.
Go. Right, where should we go now? We put a base core over that way. Did we put behind there? Well, there's a drone this way. There's got to be another one in here somewhere. So let's head that way. What we want is another base, I think.
Looks good.
Andy got there first. I got the dead body then.
Good stuff.
Hang on, is this one of our bases? Did we set this up? Yes, we did set this up. But we only set one up to... Okay. It's not connected, yeah. How weird. Okay. Let's fix that then. We just ran past two dead bodies, but for some reason we didn't clear them. Like this way. What? There were two dead bodies? Well, I did that one. Here's the second one. There's a third one. There's a third one.
Great.
Okay, got those now. So we got a base there. Well, I think we head that way.
Looks good.
Acquired.
Come to Mama.
Okay. Interesting place. What's that? That's a drone there. Doo-doo-doo.
Easy mode.
It's always easy mode. Hey Desra, how you doing?
Reloading.
I think might have annoyed him. I hear another one.
Reloading.
Changing mags.
Jeez, I am
Reloading.
not very good today.
Changing mags.
Okay. That. Big open expanse of nothingness. Have we been there? You reckon we've done that one? I don't think we've done that one. Yeah, okay. Let's go that way. Oh, that's where we find the one blueprint. Okay.
Changing mags.
Reloading.
Run, boy, run. La 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 la.
Reloading.
Looks good.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Recharge our stamina. Up there. I thought that was a drone then. It was a drone. Rubs.
Come to mama.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading.
Okay, got those. One more coming in.
Reloading.
My bad. I jumped in front of you.
Changing mags.
Oh, hello.
Reloading.
Okay.
Get back to work.
Geez, sorry. We've got
Area
about
clear.
15
Enemy
minutes.
pacified.
So I'm.
No more vermin.
Oh, thank you.
I don't see any more enemies. I'm
I think
healed.
we should build something.
Changing mags.
We go. Got power. I haven't got as much ammo as I thought I had. Okay.
I don't see any more enemies. Area clear.
Put the airlock in there. Okay. Get that done. Okay. If you're ready. Oh.
No more vermin. Enemy
Not a
pacified.
bad idea, I guess.
Useful information.
I might as well build a food thing.
I don't see any more enemies. Area clear.
No, that'll keep us going.
Changing mags.
We need to remember to come back and pick stuff up though. Oh, I thought you'd already come out. Well, this is less than good. I've already lost my shield.
Enemy pacified.
This may not be the way up. Okay. Right. It got infected. Well, that's no good.
Was that all of them? Who's next?
Now I'm getting low on ammo. Can we build our way around here? Wondering if we can. Be a little cheeky. Okay. So it looks like we actually want to come in the other side. Well, it gets us out of the cloud, I guess. We have 10 minutes.
Acquired.
Can we build anything here? About 10 minutes might be enough.
Changing mags.
Reloading.
Ow. So used to having their healing.
I'm taking the meds. Changing mags.
Oh, I don't want to be down here. Oh, hello. Why did I take damage? Did I touch something I'm not supposed to?
Reloading.
Okay, I think I've got all the stuff down here. Oh, run, Andy.
Changing mags.
fun. Can't get through that way. Whoops. Need to be able to read this stuff, but good grief.
That was close. Easy, WP, GG.
What else have we got around here? I feel that there's a place that I haven't been.
Reloading.
Aha, there we go. Blueprint.
I think I can use this.
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing?
Changing
Don't
mags.
take that off!
Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? Okay. Now I can read that. Research report. Test 1206C ended in failure. The aliens are unaffected by the substance. Dosage increased 6 times. Did not change their behavior. The substance did not decrease or increase their combat prowess. I'm no biologist, but I suspect their protein structure could be entirely different from. In order to carry out more testing, I will need access to the results of other research from Allied bases. Corporal Dreyfus and I are starting to feel the effects of being in proximity of the substance. I've started to cough up blood and get lightheaded, while the corporal's mental state leaves a lot to be desired. If possible, we ask for escort to the closest regeneration chamber in order to acquire new sleeves. They're lying to you! You think the Raptura system exists because you saw videos, but what if it was a deep fake? You've heard about the people who've worked there, maybe even died. How do you know what really happened to those people? IRO showed its hand in 2143. What happened? My eyes. What happened when? What? What happened? Then what did they try to hide under the cosmic secret? They turned it off. Now they're pretending they're sending another mission. What are they trying to hide? Learn the truth. Go to www.the-disruptor-system-really-exist.com. The IRO fabricated a fake event so you'd keep looking at the sky instead of down on Earth, not seeing what's really happened to you. Has anyone been to that address? www.does-the-Raptura-system-really-exist.com. Learn the truth. Right, so what blueprint was that? Synthetic silicon, yay! Finally. You did tell me, yep. We've got about 4 minutes. Here we go. Just because. I want to live in a fishbowl. So yeah, I think we've got about, according to my timer, we've got about 1.5 minutes for the 2-minute warning. All right, you weirdo. Go down the stairs.
Interesting.
Interesting. We got 31 between us. Cargo dispatcher. I keep pressing these buttons wrong, don't I? Core amplifier. War bonds. Mega press. That's what we want, isn't it? I think we'll add them points to that. Oh no, do we need to unlock synthetics? Hey Obi Daddy. Was that just 2 lost souls swimming in a fishbowl year after year? Yes. I think everything's got research. Done it again.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend
Yeah,
finding
everything's
a
got
safe
research.
place.
Just what
All
I
hail the sun. Wave warning. I know. I'm slowly sinking in this chair again. Get the cushion in the right place for my back. So 2 minutes plus. Look at the size of your arms. You've been on the steroids for sure. Just water. That's what the doc told you. I'll be honest, I didn't get it, Obi Daddy. I didn't get it. But then I'm not a big Pink Floyd fan, so... Everyone, get your all hail the sun, Felix incinerating warm.
Head to safety immediately.
Very true, digital. Very true. Wish you were here is the song. Fair enough.
Planet is being incinerated.
I mean, I think the only one wasn't it them that did another Brick in the Wall? And they did Dark Side of the Moon. Was the album. But I didn't not rate their stuff, but I never got their stuff. I don't want to push him out too far. Oh, you've only got a face mask on. Actually, I think you've got a digital eye, haven't you? Yeah, you've got a digital eye. Your eye has been replaced. Well, you've got one glowy eye and one normal eye. And now we've got Twitch ads, of course. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat swimming in nostalgia. With Obi Daddy's Pink
Planetary
Floyd.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
With Obi Daddy's something, wherever it's gone, I've lost it. Pink Floyd reference and Digital Wolf basking in the sun's fiery embrace. Serving up a warm welcome alongside the classic UK brew tea. It's a cosy corner of the galaxy here at Red Munchkin Gaming Stream, where tunes and good vibes are just as important as the hunt for blueprints in StarRupture Episode 5. Comfortably numb, I know. As I say, another brick in the wall. I mean, we've got all of this area to explore. Or we go back and start building out the factory. What do you reckon? I mean, I've only got 500 bullets left. Mind you, we're leaving here, so... That music sounds very loud to me. But that might just be the...
Let's see.
What do you reckon? Explore? We need some... Build silicon. Okay, let's go and build silicon. So... Basically that way round. Oh, there's another thing there that we could do. Did we do this one? Yeah, we have done that one, okay. Also, I think maybe Pink Floyd. Well, Pink Floyd wasn't really my parents' type of music either. So... I mean, I'm trying to think about it. And I couldn't really tell you what kind of music my parents were into. I can't get up that way. We're going up this side. I think this is the side we went up last time. Get my stamina regen. I mean, I remember my dad having a record collection. But I remember Bonnie Tyler. But I couldn't really tell you what other music. They listened to. We used to have music, but it was on tapes to start with. And then I bought my first record, which was something like, I don't know, party hits or something. Where are we? Yeah, something like that. Ooh. We're still going to have a problem with water though, aren't we? Right, I think... Have we unlocked? I can't remember. Have we unlocked it or not? I'm just very confused now. I mean, nothing unusual there then. Not quite as good as Satisfactory with the slide mechanic. So we need synthetics and electronics. I don't know if we can make electronics yet, can we? No, we can't make electronics yet. So we need silicon and calcium powder. Oh, apparently no calcium powder.
Great.
That doesn't make sense. I'm guessing everything's full. Ah, okay. Right, so that is making stuff, but it's not putting it out again. Okay. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Build that. Okay. Actually, let's do that instead. Or if we do that. Oh! There we go.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status
I was going to
stable.
say, it can't be... I thought she was going to say it detected or something. Then I was like, that can't be right. Right, okay, so now we should be getting that powder. Only helium and calcium powder needed. Ceramics are all in. Right, the powder's on its way and the helium's on its way. So So all three are on the way. Problem is that it's all backlogged now. I mean, unless... But how would we know and how would we switch? We wouldn't. Yeah, I was thinking we need something. I hadn't thought of the dispatchers, but the dispatchers would be a good idea. Then you could have... Well, then what do you do? Because you've still got to have... Depends on how they work, I guess. I guess you could have a grid all the way round.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
It seems very slow. I'll run over and just get some more. It'd be quicker.
I can use that.
Like so. I'll go and get some more then. Boing. Should be enough. I hope anyway. Yeah, I guess, well, I mean, I remember growing up listening to Radio 1. So whatever would have played on Radio 1 would have been, and that probably, as you say, classic rock and that kind of thing. Well, that's now going to cause a problem. Because that's just going to back it up. There isn't like an overflow. I've lost track again. Gee willikers. Oh, tubes. You should have enough tubes.
I think I can use this.
Need another 100 tubes. It's not going to work, is it? I suppose what it will do is do that. Nirvana is classic rock now. Oh wow, okay. Now I feel old. Goes after tubes. I think tubes have a long way to come.
That's just what I need.
More blooming wolfram powder. Really? Mainly about all that's blocked. What is yacht rock, by the way? I've heard this term and it's like, what? More tubes needed there. All from wire. We've got loads of that. Did here we go. Okay, so we've got the smelters now 100%. We now have an applicator. I've got more blooming wolfram wire. I got that I do not want. No wolfram wire. Okay. Where's that made then? That feeds down. Why is that not? There's a route there, down there, to there, to there, and across. Come down to wolfram wire. So why is it not coming down?
Oh, just what I need.
I am confused. Wolfram wire. Need more tubes. Okay. And plates. There's wolfram wire. And okay. Got confused there, got turned around. we've got the copper one over there already. Okay.
Let's see.
Ooh. Get there eventually. So tubes, helium-3. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get you going. You got some research to do. The food bits away. Did we go back and get the war bombs? I don't remember doing that. You got them, did you? Okay. Left side, upper box, that's fine. Okay. Right, I was just after that. Tubes. We may need triple rails, the amount of stuff. Yeah. Triple rails would be good. The only thing that got me with the triple rails is, how do you know that the triple rails are the right rail? Do you know what I mean? And these crossovers can only be, well, I suppose you could do the triple rail. No, but then it's not select. Yeah, because if you've got the cross, whatever one is being pulled in there will be pulled in there. But if you've only got the 3, but then I guess you could do the 3. If you did like the 3. Why are you? If you did the 3 there, And I guess you did that. Oh, okay. You were starting to work on it. I'll let you work on it. I won't get involved. Confuse things even further. Do we know how to make electronics? The furnace makes electronics. Well, we've got everything being fed this way. What I tell you what do we need for the as you were saying, the distributor things? Maybe it makes sense to get those. Yeah, dispatcher things. Just stators. Okay. Are we making stators? There's got to be a way of, given its clever robotics, of saying, I want these to do this, rather than having to do all of them. The stator comes from the fabricator. Which is going to need wolfram powder, isn't it? Okay, let's build here. Of course. Yeah, I assumed it was something like that. which is why I was going to build it here. One, two, three, four, five. We've got basically 27 launchers and Mark II storage. Send each one could be a pain, yeah. Surprised that there isn't a way of doing it. Apparently I've miscounted. But given that I've done the other row, Hing. One, 2, 38 blue tomorrow. What? What? My counting. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not totally wrong. Right, okay. So we're going to need a feed in, aren't we, really? Well, we either feed in the raw stuff or... So we'd need Wolfram. I've already got stuff happening over here. Well, that didn't work, did it? I've already got Wolfram being worked on here. I've got Wolfram bars that can be fed in. Go away! Lock that level. I mean, if that's how my counting goes, digital, that explains a lot, really, doesn't it? Right, let's put that there. Right, let's get the rail. There we go. That one going. Oh, okay, they're not in line. Well, that's just annoying. Done it again. Good grief. Oh, it's because they're on a 2. Okay. I mean, I guess I could make the wall from wire here. There it is, yeah. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess, how many of these make? That's two every 4 seconds. We can do, yes. Why do you think I left that up to you? Oh! Feeling it, that's getting annoying. The lag now when I'm putting things down is a little frustrating. When it has to put a support in for some reason. I suppose we can do what are we making? Status. What are you making? A mess. Sounds about normal. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said it was. I misunderstood that then. I misunderstood that. I misunderstood what we needed. Well, that's annoying then. That probably needs to move back one.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I'm so bored of your nagging.
Delicious.
Even that is taking lagging time. But I'm assuming that's because of Andy putting in. Why so whiny? Exactly. Good God, come on. Good God. It is really annoying. That lag is just really annoying. Really is Easy for me to say. We've got about 2 minutes. Uh-huh. What is this making?
Dehydrated.
What's the furnace meant to be making, Andy? Okay, you've connected up Wolfram to go into it. Is that right? Right, no, that's wrong.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Well, I think they've assumed that in the game that you're playing, that you're not going to have one massive, great big base. That you're going to have bases scattered around. I think that's what they're assuming. And it might be that the way that we're playing the game is not what they intended. And so we're hitting some kind of optimization issue. I don't know. But that delay is I'm starting to feel that delay be... Why? It's starting to take away from the joy of the game. If that makes sense. So I'm thinking once we've got these stators. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Once we've got these stators and the sending receiving things, maybe we can reduce what we've got. Or we move stuff to different places.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature.
Because it could be, for instance, over here. Is it here? No. I mean, you've got lots of titanium around here. 1, 2, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in this area here, maybe that makes sense to set up a factory that does all of the titanium. And then we set up senders or receivers, you know, to send the stuff back to us here. So make everything titanium related and ship it out. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And then we can probably, well, then we'll be limited on what we need to make here. Also.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right, so what I had coming in here yeah, you've connected up that second rail is connected up to Wolfram. Then we don't need... Well, that's why I've taken it off. But what it doesn't have is... what are you outputting? Titanium housing. Well, that doesn't have titanium housing. No, you are... You're making stators, that's what you're doing. You want stators. So what we're not getting is titanium beams. I think what I'm going to do... No, that doesn't want to go there. I want to go here. The beams are connected, yeah. This is what I've noticed is some of the stuff just gets very, very confused. Like it can't work out the path. There we go. Yeah, so they're now going, ironically, they're going to fill up, I think. Yeah, they're going to fill up the storage area, which is now supplying stuff because it's now connected up at the bottom down here. So all of these can now feed back into itself. Cool, okay. Wolfram wire. Why are we not getting wool from wire? Wasn't quite my intention, but so now we're making it. But what we are limited. This is what I was trying to get round, which was we've only got 2, and ideally we need more than 2 running. And so we can put this here. Ooh, what is going on? Hang on. That's in the wrong place. Hold on. Something weird happened there. Okay, I'll let you do it, Andy. That's it. Oh, stop with the lag. Getting silly now. I wonder if it's a multiplayer thing. No, that's not what it needs. That's what it needs. So slow. Oh my gosh, come on. Goes there.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I think it is lag from multiplayer. And he's trying to work out. And when it, like Andy's putting stuff in. Is my guess. Well, that's interesting. I thought we'd set these all up. I set these up. So why are these not set up? You saw me go through and set them all up. So now we're being limited. Don't know that that's going to make any difference, but alright, that one looks alright. Okay. you're waiting on 2 of these. So that's got to do 2. So effectively you want 2 of those to 1 of these. Is effectively what we need. Because it's, yeah. And so we need these 2 feeding into that 1. And then 2 here feeding into that 1. Yeah. Trying to get me inside the building. Get this. Okay. It's 3 wide. So effectively, for every 1 of these, 2 of those. So having that one isn't actually going to help anything. Is that any better? That look like it's alright. Okay. That's stutter and lag. Let's get some more building materials. Because you never know. So we're at 14,000 and slowing down, I think. I shall add all 80 points, because that will make such a big difference. Okay, we have a few.
I can use that.
Just... There we go. Right, nothing in there. Hydrogen 3, and then we can unlock that. Helium-3 even. That's not what I want. That's what I want. You can have that lot back. Oh. Another 500. We'll be waiting ages for that to come back. Is there anything else we can use? No. All from powder. No, we had it somewhere.
I think I can use this.
Well, those going the right way. Okay. Right, now where did I want that powder? Over this way. That's that one done. Here's my helium-3. Taking forever to come from the other end. I think this area's overcrowded. Some buildings are not rendered anymore. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying. We'll get the status done, and then we'll build over the other end. Tell you what, I might go down there and start doing that. In preparation. Actually, some water as we're here. We've got that lovely, three-way
Good stuff.
track going on, and it's all on one track. It's all stopped. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got one that's already there anyway. This is what annoys me, is I can't see that looks like a pretty good place. Yeah, it's just overlapping. That's all right. What? Go on. Go on. No. What? Why am I poisoned? Why am I suddenly poisoned? What? I put it down and it's instantly been infected.
Reloading.
Uh-oh. He's been instantly infected. Oh, there was another one there.
Changing mags. Was that all of them?
I don't know. You need to tell me. I have a feeling I'm going to need to have ammo, guns up this end. Let's... Hello. Thank you. Right. Tell you what, I'll just shoot the asteroid. Because that'll make life easier, won't it? Totally will and everything. Right. Right, I'm going to need some ammo. We're going to have it here. We've got a nice flat area there. Now I'd have thought that's probably a big enough area. Apparently the building is colliding with something. Like what? It's colliding with the fact that there was an asteroid on the ground. I think that's what that means. But again, I don't want to build too close to there because it won't spawn any more water. So yeah, okay. That's clearly not working. Block that in that height. Go to there. What do you mean building it? It really does not like zooping over that area for some reason. Okay. There you go. Right, so smelter. Do-do-do. Titanium bombs. Oh, hey. Oh, go away. So what it is clearly doing is it's putting all the posts down to support the factories underneath it. That's probably why it's pausing every time. Do-do-do. It up. Come away. It really does not like zooping for some reason over where this meteor used to exist. Right, let's build some storage then. Am I in the way? Now my thought is that we want to have some way of this self-balancing. So I guess we probably want this. Like that. Right, so the next bit is, so you've got sheets, rods, beams, and then housing. Right. And then we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll make here the launch bit. That's amusing. It's feeding round on itself. So then we're going to want so we've got bars. So 2 for that. 2 for that. 2 for that. But then you can make beams. I'm just fiddling with ideas at the moment. You can make sheets. And then you can make, oh no, not tubes. You can make rods. And then we've run out of power.
Necesito agua.
So that would mean I need 2 more. No, because... Okay, right, so if we're doing that, do we now have the same thing again, where we have the storage and then we have the row so it can feed what it wants wherever it wants to feed? I feel that makes sense. Put that one in the wrong place. No, that's not going to work. We got 2 minutes to get to safety. That's not going to work. We're going to need the same this side as well.
Ruptura activity detected. I
There we go.
recommend finding a safe place.
Run, boy, run. Doing. We're at 50%. Yay. Might as well. Just that. No. Don't have enough of that. Don't have enough of that. Got some of that. Okay. That. Oh, jumped. Right, as we got that, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. You're not going to miss anything. I run some ads on Twitch if my mouse will let me move over there. Hello. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Only on Twitch though, the ads.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I win. For now. Oh, congratulations, Ron. Ron Tiz. Congratulations. Excellent. Well done, you. Hey, there's a town in Wales called Fair Fliggy Wiggy Loggy Woggy Liggy Liggy Gok. There you go. Flan. I'm hungry. This is Serb's answer machine. I'm not in at the moment. Please keep calling, but I won't pick up. Serb, stop with your cheese.
I think we need to move to book as well. There.
So in here.
On the floor by there. Yeah. Oh! Had a beep on the EMF.
Okay. Do you want to move the book? Whoa! Oh! You have. What could possibly go wrong? Yes! Yes! Nailed it! Where are we? I win! For now.
No.
Come on, discount, make it, mate.
I'll try and open the door.
He's back, he's back. Jesus. He's at the front.
Can discount get in. Take off. Run in. Run in now. Yeah, no, run in now. It's not on it. You're good. Quick, get in. Oh my god. Jesus, yeah. All we could do was the thumping. Ah!
No, actually, Whoa! Whoa! That literally clipped the top of my craft.
got to get back in very, very quickly. Quickly.
Shut the door. How do I shut the door? I don't know how.
Shut that door. Yes. Well, hopefully, I'll just have to remember about the timer. Ooh, toasty. My fate. Oh, missed my turning. Like so. There you go. Make it nice and safe. Okay, so and this then is titanium. Well, titanium beam, sheets, rods. Now I believe what we might want to do is, I don't know, have our launchers here, or, but I guess if we put our launchers here. Right, so you need beams and rods. Might want to do that there, actually. Hey! So you then go. Right, that should speed that up, I think. Interesting, okay. Why are you not going across this way? Right. But if we're going to have the launchers over this side. Yay! Okay. Right, you are housings, and so are you. Okay. To be honest, it doesn't really make any difference. Stupid thing.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status
That's not needed.
stable.
Right, okay. Right, that makes more sense. Okay, so what are the other bits that we've got then? So you make tubes. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yay for Arcadia 7. I feel that we are not going to be making enough stuff. Go away with your lag. Why? Right, okay. Right, okay. So where the hell are you going? I do that then I can put steps in. And make that just look a bit nicer. Funk. Also, it's connecting it, so that's a good thing. I mean, I guess I could connect it up. Guess we could also put in, I mean, are you fully, yeah, you are. So demand isn't a problem. Oh, that's 76. That's 90. The output's full. Yeah, I might need to connect that up for tubes. So I guess the question then is, what is that feeding? We don't have the launchers at the moment, do we? I mean, that's all built. I don't know what else we can do. I mean, I guess I can feed that in. That there. Reconnect this. Oh. I'm confused as to what you are. Oh, okay. Is it because it's that's on? Right, alright. I'll allow that. That's allowed. I had the locks on, so I didn't know what to do. Right, so if we then have... Oh! Right. If we cut you off, but then what we do is feed you here, feed you back in, then what we can do is put stuff in completely the wrong place. What are you doing? I wanted to lock the Z level. Right? Lock Z level. And suddenly now it's got to be... Oh. Just really... You can connect in. You can connect in. So yes, if we need stuff, it can come from here as well. And then what we'll do is we'll sort out the launchers. Whee. Yeah, that would need to go further over, wouldn't it? Go away. Do not delete that bit. Press B. Thank you. Hello, thank you. Oh well, let's get rid of that one. Colliding with a bit. What? I mean, it's colliding with a building. Okay. There we go. Doesn't really matter then. Right, okay, I think that's done. I mean, we're able to feed in. Oh my god, come on. Helium-3. Can we increase the output? Or is that all it's asking for? That's helpful, thank you. Why are you going off? What? Why are you going off at an angle? Weirdo.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Make a few bullets. We're only 63%. What slowed it down? That's the wrong one. Lag is getting very frustrating now. Right, so part of me thinks now everything's being manufactured for titanium over here. So other than build materials, we can probably do away with the majority of the titanium stuff being manufactured at that end. is my guess. Hang on, is that on a single track? So we're on 3 tracks there. Is that... They could change tracks? So the 3-way is points? I don't know if that's helpful or not. I don't know.
Delicious.
Might as well heal myself up at the same time, won't I?
I'm healed.
I had another streamer make that discovery and have pretty much the same reaction. I mean, I probably should replace this. So, I really want to be able to fly over everything. So I've got a 3-way that comes along. I mean, I suppose changing not enough resources. Of course not. They've just turned that all into bullets. Yeah, I don't know if that's helpful or not. I'm sure it would be useful at some point. But how we could use that 900. I'm not 100% sure.
Gotcha.
Get rid of those. Because they're not very useful. And they'll get burnt away next time anyway. There are now 3 furnaces at the main base, but they're getting stuff from big silos and feeding back into them. That way it's easier to switch them to produce different stuff for sending up. Needs some rearranging, but works. Keeps the rails busy. Okay. But I'm wondering about turning these rails that are 3 rails, then convert into 1, turn them back into 3 rails. If you use a channel point, one channel point will give you the Discord link. Just choose one channel point and that'll do it for you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's I'm sure we could find ways of doing it, of it being useful, but there's nothing that instantly kind of makes me go, oh yeah, no, that'd be really helpful. I think I've broken the that run. I mean, it might be that you could use it instead of the cross. Yeah, so that you have 3 coming in and then you have 1 leading off somewhere. Maybe that's what you mean. It's yeah, at the moment I'm at a loss to see a use for it, but that's not unusual. And then go, oh yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it might well be for that. So you have 2 rails running all the time and then a third one running off, maybe. I don't. The thing is, you have a main bus, right? And I now feed that off over here. So now I'm down to 2. But if I did what I've done here, right? If I do this, then I have a main bus and it would split off and stuff would carry on. I don't know, maybe this helps self-level so that, you know, if one is overloaded or full but stuff's still coming along, it will move over. I don't know. I don't know. But what I'm going to have to do is come back and get all of this. Is this now? None of this knows where it's going. That where the main part comes in, you take off one of the rails and feed it through a cross. One direction goes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So I think we're talking about the same thing, digital. Which is kind of useful because it means I'm not losing my marbles. Yeah, it is a kind of painful way to take items off. I agree. So, that to the best of my knowledge, Andy just disconnected. Better with the last patch, yeah. Also, I feel that there's a lot more lagginess. You know, we're getting this lagginess when building. but I don't really remember being there. How's this going to work? But that's going to need to move to the outside. I think the lag and fewer crashes go hand in hand. Seems to be a client sync problem. Anytime I got the crashes, it was either when you or me have been building. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Sorry, my brain just went then. Easy solution, don't build anything else. I think you're missing the point of the game, Digital. It seems to be anything that requires... Oh, fuck. Anything that requires... foundations. There we go. Come on. Cute. Cute. That may be why you crashed. Maybe there was a network glitch. The point of the game is not to have a crash, isn't it? Alright. Jeez. You know, passive aggressive much. Seems about half the time I make a comment, one of the bots comes right in and shoves my chat out of the way. Yeah, I still see stuff. Most of the time. Well, I think I see stuff most of the time. I mean, normally what happens is normally chat's a lot more chatty, and other people's chat pushes your chat out of the way. So today it's just the bot. The bot's been feeling left out, clearly. Yeah, I'll save and reload. There we go. Oh, I just realised we haven't had music for a while. There we go. I was thinking it was quiet. I couldn't figure out why. Oh, okay. Miles away. Hang on. That one. I overwrote that one. Okay. That is today, isn't it? Yep. Glasses are filthy. Where's my glasses cleaner? Aha. Is that any better? Can you see the game now, Andy? That's what big great smudge right there. That's better. Did I not change it then? No, it's friends only. And I clicked on the invite for you. I mean, he's got friends only. I think he's just given up. He just doesn't want to play anymore. I think that's what it is. There you go. Not seeing it, but join works. Of course. I mean, why would that not work? Why are you surprised by that? I think that was just an overflow, wasn't it? That was just an overflow. That can go. If that goes, that can go. Okay, so we'll give this a go. That was not... That was not helpful. Okay. We'll see if this works. Yeah. Oh, Rafe. They're all going to be complaining now, aren't they? Oh, come on! All right. $2.5 million titanium sheets later. So what are you? You're a three-way. Yeah, shut up. That's not at all annoying. So you go there. Well, honestly, you two. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I care that much. I do. That. Bring you up there. I need to be able to see all of this. This is where this becomes a problem. Again, that's a single. So that would be a three-way. Okay, fine, you can go there. You are then going from there into that. Get rid of you. Boop. And then again, we've got this weirdness going on here. Why does taking that one out take those out? I mean, there must be some logic in there somewhere. I wonder if having all of this floor actually causes a problem as well. Okay, so we're close to rupture time. So what do we put here then? Because we want to feed back in. Does it matter so much? Don't know that it does. I do that. Again, we're doing. Hopefully, that's doing a 3-to-1, but I don't know.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. No, okay. I mean, I've got 2 minutes, but... I've got well, I mean, it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Guessing... Oh, okay. We'll do it manually, like. Getting a bit rumbly. How far off are we? 83%. Come on! Only a short step away from the mega press. Yep. Wave warning. Here we go. Tell you what, I will I'll run some ads now. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, come on, with the mouse. Let me use my mouse. There you go. I'll be back in a minute.
Extreme temperature detected.
If I press the right button.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Literally unplayable.
Like a magical levitating person in the middle of the room.
My UI is completely different. It says you're on the ladder. So I'm going to walk over here on the ladder.
Masoneer, do you want to mark that one down as a bug? I'm sure you've already marked that one down as a bug.
Okay, shields, please. Run away! No, he's still following me. Run! Incoming missile! Run! Ow! 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 Where you going?
What's happened to my ship, Dran? What have you done to my ship?
Right through your ship.
You just... that was like, oh my god. So you lost basically a tail to that. I was... Okay. And scene. I don't know. And we're back. Right, I need to go and fix those conveyor belts. I can remember what I was doing. So we've got 3. So what I want to do then is do that. Do I do it that way? Okay. Don't know if that's going to work. And then we're doing the same thing here, effectively. We're kind of hoping that it's going to switch over, but we won't know until it happens. I don't like that actually, it's too low. Try again. Right, okay, back to this one. Right, it's not fixed that end. Oh, you idiot. We were feeding it in that way. So we didn't need to do that. Try that again. You connect to that one, you connect into that one. I don't know that that's going to necessarily work. I guess we find out if stuff actually comes along. Oh God. I'm really making a big zero of this, aren't I? Because that's the outside one. This is titanium stuff, I think. So it's all well and good having this, but it's the feeding in that's a problem. Come on. Because where does it run to? I don't know that that's going to like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Try again. Right, okay, so hopefully now that's better. I don't know that we're necessarily going to get throughput. Oh. You can keep the height of the platform before placing the click mouse. You can keep the height of the platform and before placing, click the mouse wheel button to adjust the center. Okay. Right, so I do that. Right. Scroll now. Oh. Ah. So middle mouse click. Interesting. Just clicking the mouse wheel doesn't do anything for me. But middle mouse click. Okay, interesting. There you go. You see, you live and you learn. Every day is a school day.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Hallelujah.
Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
I'll say, why is that still red? Right. Build the mega press. Yay. We can build ammo now.
Is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, we need the advanced stuff. Of course we need advanced stuff. Why would we not? I mean, silly me. Okay. Weird. Okay. I mean, this is great. We've got all of these feeding in, right? But then they're still coming down to one or two conveyor belt bits. Why is that coming up? I don't even do Twitter anymore. Why is that coming up on that bot? That is not what I wanted. Dee-dee-dee. Right, that's disabled. And that one is disabled. Right, there we go. Because I don't even use Twitter. Oh, that's good. And for some reason, my bot isn't connected to YouTube. Don't know why. That's really helpful. Right, well, I'll have to deal with that next time. Remind me, chat. Alright, remind me. I've got to fix the bot on YouTube. For some reason, I'm signed out. Don't know why. One of those whimsical things. Right, what was I doing? So we're feeding in. As I say, I mean, we feed in here. Run down. Close. And we feed into one anyway. So it doesn't this is, as I say, this is the thing that I don't get. I mean, that could be something to do with the way that we've got it set up here. Only a short step away from the mega press. Yeah, and you've disconnected again. I just sent you another invite. I mean, we've got that happening. And then I guess we've got that happening. And then we've got that happening. And this has become a very, very busy section. We probably should move this away so stuff's feeding in this way rather than... Was that coming in from somewhere else? No. I've done something weird there. I want to just be able to bring up the drone without having to go into build mode, select something. Just let me go into the drone mode. because I come out of the drone mode way too easy, trying to back out of stuff to get something else to build. Like, what do I do now? How far off are these? Oh, he's done it again. Right, okay. I'm back here. So again, if we use that. You're using Epic, are you? Is this using Epic then? I mean, to me, it definitely feels, what we're playing definitely feels more janky. To me, anyway. Maybe Epic's having a problem. So it's a Steam game using Epic online services. So if I've got it set, if I've got Steam set up to always use Steam servers to hide my IP address, how does that work? So does that mean it's using a Steam server, going to Epic and going to Andy? I don't know. I mean, that's going to be totally confusing, isn't it? EOS can only join via direct IP. The interface hides the IP for friends. Well, that's great. I'll just put Wireshark on. I'll just run Wireshark and I'll find out your IP address that way. How many other streamers, you know, are assuming that their IP is being hidden and it's not actually being hidden? It seems counterproductive to me, I'll be honest. I mean, I'm hoping my IP is my IP address. It should be, But it depends on well, it must be. Right. Dear God. That's all done. Whether that's actually beneficial and stuff is working, I do not know. I don't know if that's going to be any good to us. We got a new recipe, intermediate building mat. Where are we going to build that, and what does that need? Hang on. The mega press makes intermediate materials. Okay. So we can make it in the... Can we make it in the basic printer? We must be able to make it in the basic printer. Otherwise we can't build it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so we need inductors, glasses and titanium housings. How close are we to this? Surely we must... Are we not launching any stators? Why are these reset? Oh, because we did, and he did, obviously. That's how we got whatever it was for that last one. Why are we not getting stators? Yeah, no, I realise that, Andy. Why are we not getting stators? Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Because we're not getting any materials. But we should be getting materials now. Right? So why are we not getting materials now? What have I messed? So somehow what I've done there has messed all of our stuff up. Rid of that. And that. Nothing's being fed from here. The rest in the other bases are disconnected. Yeah, no, I realize they're disconnected. That's what I'm saying. In that, why is it not feeding? So that's got stuff. So this new route that we've got is not working. For some strange reason. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Is we'll get it to recalculate. Because we've done this in the past. And then suddenly it all works. Well, that's not fixed it. That's annoying. Why are you not working? Unless the shifting that we were talking about, unless the shifting of stuff on the conveyor belts doesn't work the way it looks like it worked. Would be my guess. Well, the shifting is only a visual glitch, yeah. Yeah. But that's three. Apart from this not being connected. I mean, it looked to me as though it's connected all the way through. So this should, unless there's too many things going round, and it's not able to summon something. Because it looks connected all the way through. I mean, that can go up around. Unless, you know, we're starting to make this too complicated and it can't work with this. I don't know why we've got loads of ceramics just going round in a loop. Seems a bit weird. Let's just try something here. Oh, why did you move? And a little bit frustrated. So, not gonna lie. May be able to detect that in my voice. Oh, for the love of God. I just put the slow ones in, haven't I? Oh, that was the fast ones. Okay. Look, Hello? Getting silly again. Rods, sheets, beams. Or I've just realised.
Agua.
I've just realised that's not sending all of those up. That's what I've just realised. I'm quick like that. Yeah, it's sending the end result. It's not sending individual components. So it's sending the titanium shell or whatever it is. But it's not going to send the rods. It will send the tubes, but not the sheets, because that's not what it's set up to do. Because idiot, basically. Not thinking it all the way through. That would be why. I want to be able to zoom in. That's not going to make any difference. Ah! Okay, put it there then. Just because I can. That one. Really, I guess I should put it there. Now I'm really confused. Now I don't know why that's not working. We got all of the machines, all of the storage. Should now be connected. You think we've broken the drones? I'll tell you what. Titanium sheets. No, that works. Okay. Now I've just broken it. Right. So it works to that point. No, okay. Why? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was saying, was the ceramics are going round and round in circles, and that doesn't make sense. So maybe we need to break that loop. Right, I'll be back in a sec. So my question is, right, why is that only happening to the ceramics? Why is it only the ceramics that are going round and round and round in loops? And what's happened here? Because this was what that works up to that point. Right, plates. Plates are being requested. So this works up to this point. Right. So plates being requested works to this point. But it doesn't work to that point. So what's breaking it? Is it that it's not moving over as we suspected it would move over? So for that to work, it's got to be on the outside. Right, let's get rid of these. Hang on. You'd go under that one to go through, but to come back you won't go through it. Okay. I'm sure there's a logic in there somewhere. Right, but that should be... That's on the outside line. So why are you not working? So you work to there and that one pulls that down. But you aren't requesting stuff. Oh, is there more than one ceramic then? Will you say that? Let's switch the size from ceramics. So we want only one of each. That's a mistake then, because I thought I'd done one of each. But that's interesting. Look, This is now not working. So it works to that point. It works to this point. Right. Right. That works. Okay, I can see them moving. I expect there to be a load of ones that are complaining in a sec. Right, so they're all complaining. Good. Which is what I expect. So you see, I went underneath that one. Right. Oh, fiddly doodle. Cool, okay. So that's fixed that problem. Come on. Right, that's now working to that point. Because I can see them moving. Right. So now will it go to here? Yes. So that may have now fixed the whole problem. No, look. There's nothing now coming, nothing's being requested. Nothing's now being requested. Right, and you exist. Hang on, have I just deleted the wrong ones? I've deleted the wrong one. I'm not seeing any movement at all. So it gets to that point But this point breaks.
Ruptura activity detected.
Yeah,
I recommend finding a safe place.
So frustrating. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Right. Back there. That doesn't help. Thank you. It's a wave warning. It's a busy Friday. Here comes the wave. La 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 la. That would be really handy. Thank you. Why have I got no sound? I want sound. Isn't it supposed to do sound in the background? Right, there we go. That is saved. Right, well, given that is the case, I still want my mouse to work. That'd be really good. Can I have my mouse working, please? I don't know what it is. There we go. Thank you. When I'm playing this game, for some reason, it doesn't let me go to my third screen, which can be very frustrating. Right, so we're going to press this button because in case you hadn't guessed, it is the end of the stream because my dinner will be arriving shortly, and this is a perfect opportunity to stop it here rather than at some other point and banging heads against the reason why conveyor belts are not working is frustrating me. I'm not going to lie. But anyway, thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. I've slouched again. For the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, membership pluses, generally being awesome people, and for all the follows. I appreciate all of you. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays between 4 and 5 UK time is my start time. If you join the Blue Sky and the Discord, then that'll let you know when I go live. The Discord is the one that is the most regular one that lets you know when I go live. If you're on the YouTubes, as I say, underneath me, hopefully there will be a video, and please remember to like and subscribe, and look forward to seeing you joining us on Monday. Weird things happening on my browsers. Yeah, remember to give your loved ones a hug. Thank you to Andy for carrying me through the stream once again, and I will see you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Bye bye, YouTubes. We're going to raid on Twitch. As we say goodbye to YouTubes.